going really well and you're all having a great time. Hi, Chris. How are you? Pogs, thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you for supporting me. Hi, Cassie. How are you? Hi, Theo. Hi, Killy. Hi, Clementine. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for 15 months. 15 months is like forever, but so many amazing hates. Thank you so much. That's really lovely of you to say. Thank you. Hi, Wild. How are you doing? Hi, Tom. Hi, Zark. Thank you so much. 19 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much. Hi, Thumb. Hi, NRT. Hi. Oh, yeah, I'm going to pop a photo up for you guys. Hi, Nectavita. Hi, Mort. Hi, Hunter. Hi, Killy. I hope you're all having a fab day. Here, I'll put a quick picture up. This guy. So I haven't seen Bleach, but I was asking Meg because I really enjoyed doing the last Bleach look. So she said, oh, there's another one. Because I saw this character. I was like, I want to do this one. But Meg's seen a lot of Bleach. So I thought I'd ask. And so, yeah, this guy. So I thought we could do a look inspired by this guy here. I hope you're all having a fabulous day. I just, up to about 10 minutes ago, finished updating the online shop as well. So the online shop now has Cortana on it and a new sticker and one more. Gamora. And the Silence of the Lambs. Giga with the jawline. Thank you so much, Squirrel. How are you doing? Alrighty, iTurntable. Hi, Epic. How are you doing today? Yeah, so I thought I'd update you guys on the fact that I've updated that. Good. So, this might... Last time I did a Bleach inspired look, it kind of had to be a little bit like... not as accurate because I'm not going to drop my own jawline. So it's kind of like an inspired by thing. With a brain, well, I don't actually know about them, to be honest with you, Chris, but I wanted to do some more anime-based looks, which is kind of what I was asking about in the Discord, because I think they're really fun, and I do really enjoy painting them. So I was like, hey, I'd like to find some more ones that I could do, and then I saw this one somewhere, and I asked Meg, and Meg was like, oh yeah, I know this one. And so I was like, oh, I want to paint this one today. Let's bring this further forwards, because they have the smallest nose in the world, and this looks like it's going to go to the side of the mouth. So, if also as well, like, you know, if you love the character and stuff, like, please feel free to tell me what you love about them. I love learning about them, which is one of the reasons why I love doing so many character pieces. Mountain Lady is way overdone and rather elementary, but one of my favourite character designs. Mountain, I don't know about them. Yeah, so I wanted to do some more anime-inspired looks, just because they're really, really fun to do. And I just like doing them. I'm trying to watch a little bit more as well, because I do enjoy them. The only thing about anime is that I like watching it subbed, so I have to pay attention. That's it. Like, and it's not necessarily something I can just watch in the background. So that's the only thing for me. But I do really enjoy it. The blonde with the cream suit from... Oh, I may have seen... Do you know what, actually? I tried to watch... Hi, Narnia, how are you? Hi, Dr. Shannon, welcome on in. How are you? Thank you so much for bringing your community over to me and wanting to share with me. Thank you so much. My name is Mel. I'm Cross07. I classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today I'll be turning myself into GRIMMJOW. Is it Jow or Joe? I say Jow. I'm from Bleach, and I've done one Bleach look before, but I really wanted to do another one. What were you up to today? Hi Tori, how are you? I have seen My Hero Academia, but I couldn't really get into it, to be honest with you. I don't know what it was. I just really wasn't into it. I thought it was really lovely, though, how there seemingly felt like there was a character for everyone. But yeah, it just wasn't for me. From Bleach, Carlos. If it's the one from Bleach, then yeah. Hi MDI, how are you? I kept thinking Naruto inspired ones when I was looking. It has some iconic looking face designs, I just never got around to posting them. But like Sage Mode ones or things like Tsunade Seal, yeah, like that kind of stuff. I just find them quite fun to do. I'm not going to do like exact, accurate stuff, but I'm going to definitely do some inspired by designs. I hope so, Carlos. That's the leftover paint from yesterday. Yeah, everyone has their quirks. I don't personally consume much anime either. I consider Pokemon and Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think that's... I wouldn't say that was like invalid or anything. I think that's perfectly fine. I feel like sometimes when there is a character for everyone in the series, I don't get the focus of the storyline. I want a specific character. Oh, that's a really good point, Gang. Maybe that's what I was feeling. I kind of felt like a lot of it seemed quite predictable as well. But overall, I just wasn't really feeling it. Also, I don't like ones that kind of feel like they'll never come to an end. And I kind of felt like that a little bit. I was like, oh, I feel like this one won't stop. Because that's why I'm frustrated with Attack on Titan. Like, I'm so fed up of Attack on Titan because I just want the answers now. I just want this to end. And it won't end. I'll have to find some... Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Only if you've got time. I understand that, you know, everyone's a bit busy. Thank you. This look is simpler. Yeah, it is a lot simpler compared to some, especially compared to some of the stuff that I've done. But that's okay because sometimes it's nice to do a bit of everything. You're planning 3 trips. Wowee! I hope they're gonna be amazing. My ear is red. No! Let's try and get some of the paint out so it can... Fun fact, well, I wouldn't say fun fact. The worst place to try and get paint out of is your ear because it feels like it just stays there forever. 1 reel and 2 decoys to throw them off the trail. Red's also... Hi Mario, how are you? Red's also the worst because sometimes like you just can't tell if you've rubbed it so much that your skin's gone red. Or if you've got all the paint... Oh, if the paint's still there. You look like you've been listening hard. I've been listening to some real heavy metal today. Okay. Oh, no way, Bryce! Really? Oh my god, what are the chances? It's hardest to remove body paint. Yes, it's so difficult. Ah! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the contribution. Thank you. What? Thank you so much. You've contributed to the treadmill. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you. The amount left was uneven. This has been fixed. Oh, thank you so much. You know what? I can't actually tell. Mine just says a percentage. No way. I think it's like nearly I only see 36% as like the number. But that's like thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, the treadmill. I'm really excited about it. I wish I could see the actual... I don't know why I can't. Do I have to go on... Yes! Have you seen it, boy? I haven't seen Bleach myself. It's just that I wanted to do some more anime looks. So what I love when I do these, so I'm trying to see if I can see it from your guys' perspective. Oh yeah, you can see the money on your side. For some reason I can't see it on my side. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. So whenever I do a character, I don't know anything about them. What I love to do is ask chat, like, what is it about the character that you really love? And find out from your guys' perspective, like, what is it about them that you think is really cool? Because that's to me, like, what a lot of this is all about, right? So, if is in your top 3? Oh, wow. Like, one of my favourite characters. You're not up to date, though. That's kind of like my friend. That's what Meg was saying. She was like, yeah, no, she really enjoyed it, but she just hasn't seen, like, some of the recent stuff. Was there a film that came out? I'm not sure. I'm trying to catch up on a lot of anime. I want to see some core stuff. I've seen some, but I just haven't seen everything. At the moment, I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm not very far with that, but I'm enjoying it. And I should really catch up on Tokyo Ghoul. I think I've seen season 1 and that's it. I saw season 1 and it broke my heart, and then I was done. And you're Super Bowl, but I always lose interest there. Oh, okay, so have you seen it quite a few times then? Arc villain that you sympathise with their cause-esque. Yeah. Let's cheat and then just put makeup on the ear. Thank you so much, Chris. That's a really kind thing for you to say, and I was also contributing, so thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, basically, one of the things that my friend mentioned to me, Senpai, was she finds it's nice to kind of like, instead of like going for a really, really long walk, is good to like go on the treadmill, and then she like replies to like Instagram comments and stuff at the end of the day. When she's got a bit more energy, and it's really good to just have like the treadmill inside to do that, especially because he's slow. You can just do like a power walk, and I find that really, really wonderful. Oh, you watch Sun as well, since she's so lovely, kindest person in the world. Super giddy today, yes. I hope we see her today. I start watching it again and get round to the same spot. Just go, nope. Wait, but if you've already seen it once, then you can totally skip those episodes. Never despair. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for supporting me. 19 months. Thank you. Set your own scenery. Yes, exactly. We went to Brighton in September for, oh, that's so lovely. Oh, what did you do while you were there? Did you like, do they have like the arcade? Do they have like a, so wonderful. So basically she was talking about like this treadmill, and I was like, I really want one. And I've been looking at it for like quite long, and everybody was shouting at me. They were like, "You're not putting enough stuff on your wish list," and I was like, "I'm sorry." And so I added it to my wish list. Where is the brush that I'm after? This one? No, well, we'll just use this one. It's fine. Yeah, I stopped watching for long enough that I tend to watch the first part for a refresher. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I blame Mel for teaching. I do shorten names so much. We watched someone get eaten up in an arcade, but we went to the Hello Kitty theme cafe. Oh, that sounds so lovely! Oh my goodness gracious. So at the Hello Kitty themed cafe, I mean, I'm clearly assuming that they sell like food and stuff. What did you have? Can you remember? Oh, girl. Oh, you see the sheet that pops up every so often. Oh, hang on a minute, because it's really getting on my nerves. I need to order that new cam link because this one's so blurred. It's so irritating. Right, let me have a look, because it was funded yesterday and it was on my to-do list to do today and I totally forgot. Let's see. Yeah, my neck. In the basket. This isn't the one that I bought previously. Right, if it doesn't work, I can send it back and be like, it's really blurry, I guess. Returnable. Yeah, okay, it's returnable. Okay, bye. Your music vibes are still one of my favourite. Oh, thank you so much. I know we listen to the same music all the time. It's because I bought a license for it. So we have to listen to the same music all the time. The license wasn't cheap. Right, let me buy this. They serve vegetable curry and rice, and then themed desserts. Your lazy egg stand, nice. Okay, yeah. That sounds really sweet, though. I'd like to go. Thanks for telling me about it. That's really exciting. Right, here we go. Yeah, yeah, Thomas. So it depends on where from. But so this was I mean, I honestly made the mistake. It was my mistake at first. So I'll be completely honest. I made this playlist. I was like, cool, royalty-free playlist. Like, it's all like kind of like metal music, the stuff that I would want to listen to. And then I was listening to it for ages, and I got a DMCA strike, and I was like, I don't understand. Like, you know, it's all royalty-free. So then I checked, and I was really I was foolish. I didn't really understand, and it was royalty-free. But then you still needed a license, and I've been listening to this music for like the best part of a year on my channel, and I was like, it would be wrong to just try and like carry on. So I purchased the license for as many as I could afford to do, and I still sometimes get the parts muted, but I can just say to them like, I have a license for this now, and I feel a lot better since it was my bad, right? I didn't realize, because on some of them it says like copyright free, like I'm not going to get into like massive trouble, but I still need to buy a small license. So I went ahead and I spent, oh my god, it was so expensive, like £250 for like the license of all of this, of the music, which is why this is the music we're listening to. And it will not change. But I was like, oh, you know, like I didn't realize, like, it's not a one-time thing, you have to keep renewing the license. On this one, I think it was okay to do so, because it gave a list of all the stuff I could use it for, like replaying it in Twitch streams. But I'll definitely double check. But yeah, I was a little bit like, oh, damn it. I didn't realize. It's really tricky. But I know some people are doing this thing now where they're just not having their VODs. They're just not saving the VODs, or they're not like saving the background music to their VODs. And honestly, like, I think that's a good idea. My only gripe with that is one time when I did an Instagram live years ago, and it picked up on live music, and it was like trying to cut it. Are you referring? Just Twitch. Just Twitch. So I know there's definitely going to come a point where they'll be able to get you on the spot, because they did it to me with Instagram before. So I'm like, I'm not banking on the fact that they're just going to leave me out. I ended up having to deal with that to people the previous 2 times. Don't look there. Try best to try to avoid. Oh no! Are you on the train now? It's the ambient. No, I completely got rid of the fax machine song. That song was ridiculous. It's such a shame as well, because it would have been a nice song if they didn't include a silly fax machine on it. Wait, did I order that new camera link? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I hope that arrives tomorrow and then I can test it out, because this new camera link is just so slightly blurry, it really annoys me. Glad everything is working out for you. Yeah, like, I'm just doing my makeup looks. It just makes me happy. You're still doing the makeup. How about yourself, Thomas? Right, let's see. So, I like that this eyeshadow is underneath. So we'll play around with something like that. It's also in a bit more of like a triangle, so we'll play around with that. What I think I'll do at first, though, is maybe do some shading around this mask and around the face now. But you just become, yeah, right, you just become so aware of it. Like, it's such a loud thing. It was just a little bit silly. Hi Billy, how are you? Hi Mars, how are you? Love friends, you are one of the first streamers I donated to. Oh my god, really? Back in November or October, whenever it was. I just kind of jumped in and gave 10k or so away. Whoa! Slowing it down, spreading it out more, trying to reach as many as I can. Maybe make some YouTube videos for fun. That's awesome! Thomas, that's a really kind thing to do. It's really nice that you're able to support so many as well. That's a really lovely thing. Thank you so much. Like, I'm sure, like, I don't want to speak for other people, but I'm sure, you know, on behalf of everyone, like, I can't tell you how much of a difference it makes. It makes a huge difference. So thank you so much for wanting to go around and do something like that. That's really, really kind of you. And I'm honoured to be, MDI. I'm honoured to be one of the first ones, so thank you so much. It's really, really kind. Just getting ready to enjoy my 2 days off. Oh, nice. Do you have any plans for that, Billy? Okay, could be better. I was unfortunately one of the people affected by Morpheus recently. Ah, Mars, do you know what? I was wondering that, but I didn't want to ask in case it was touchy and you didn't want to talk about it. Damn, that really sucks, Mars. I really hope that you are able to land on your feet or find something soon. Really, really sucks. I saw that, didn't they file for bankruptcy or something? I saw they want the 1k. Oh my god! I think you might have been the only person to have ever set that off, because I remember we were all like, nobody wanted to say anything because obviously there was the other alert as well. And I remember my mod was like, one of my moderators and somebody else was like, no, don't break it up. They were like, no, do the thing. But yeah, that was crazy. That made a big difference. I love jobs. It was such a silly. It's a really, really silly alert, yeah. I only made it because somebody found that song and was like, Mel will do something silly with this, so I did. But it felt like, because it was such a long song and I didn't want to cut the song up, I was like, I'm just going to make this alert as ridiculous as possible. They sure did. And Rem, the brand I primarily work for, completely. Yeah, because they binned off quite a lot of like the celebrity and like influencer brands. I think even in Sephora as well, didn't they? Billy, please may you update the who command It's GRIMMJOW from Bleach. I don't know if I'm pronouncing their name correctly, so feel free to correct me if I'm not. They look like a badass. If they're a badass though, I don't know. Yeah, the Who command. Maybe I wasn't right. I gotcha! It's too bad at the time I wasn't clipping VODs. I would have loved to... Oh! There is a clip. Somebody else has clipped it. There is a clip, Thomas. I don't know where it is, because Twitch are very rubbish at searching for clips. But there is a clip for it. Hi, Dusty, how are you? Star Wars Lady will probably know where the clip is. But don't you worry, it did get clipped. Because then some people were like, has this alert gone off? And we were like, yeah. So then we showed them on the clip. I will go search. Yeah. I wonder if I can find it in the Discord. I'm not very good at finding clips. Maybe I'll type in like 1,000. Yeah. General chat from club. Ah, yes, I found it. No, I didn't. I'm so sorry. I did not. I was thinking, I was like, I haven't done that paint for a really long time. Damn. What is this? You put a clip. Hi, May. Oh, May, yeah. I don't know. Can you remember when it was? Even if you ever remember what paint it was. I was doing I was doing that Gamora. Okay. Okay, I can probably find it now. Thank you. I actually think, Thomas, to this day, I think you're the only person who's ever set it off. Shigo. Grail. Ah! No. Yes! I found it! Yes! Got it! How is it that some of your VODs last over a year long? Oh, because you have to go in and manually highlight them all. Instead of setting it to like, don't ever expire, because they expire. So I have to go in and like manually be like, highlight the entire VOD, which sometimes I forget to do. Because like, it's one of those things that you just have to go in each time. It's so silly. But yeah, it's a manual thing that you have to do. So that's why. Thank you for the counter. Yeah, you don't, yeah, I guess no. So basically after every stream, so if you, I think they expire if you're an affiliate for after a month. And I think if you're a partner, it's 3 months. So I've got like a bit more grace time. I still forget. I still forget to go through them sometimes. But Star Wars Lady's trying to help me with that as well. She's also, she noticed, she was like, these ones are gonna go. So sometimes she goes through and she highlights those as well. And try and keep them up to date. Thank you so much, Afra, for the posture check. Yes! Oh my god, that clip. Unbelievable. I was out of breath. It was crazy. What the hell is that clip? I know, that's my ridiculous alert. I have one really ridiculous alert. This is so silly. I love dubstep! It's silly, isn't it? Yeah. I really enjoyed making it. Thank you so much again. It's really kind. That knows where all the... It's very true. So true. Did you buy lots of art supplies that month? I think I used that money. It was supplies, but I can't remember exactly what it was, because I was buying things like I use a lot of stuff to make props, and then I also got I actually commissioned a piece of art from another creator, which is going to be part of a series that I'm trying to do. So I commissioned Pam to make this piece of artwork, which is me in chibi form, to make stickers. So I sell these on my online shop now, as of today. And so I'm slowly creating these, and I'm making, they're quite big stickers, holographic stickers. And it's me being an extreme makeup athlete while doing extreme sports. So in all of them, like the other one is skydiving. So in this one, as you can see, like I'm doing my eyeliner while I'm doing, there's another one. Yeah, I was gonna save and send them all in a pack, but with Pam's recent announcement, I didn't want to say it in case you guys haven't seen it. I want to see her announcement. She's a lot slower on doing some stuff, and that's completely fine. That's no problem. So I was like, oh, I'll just sell them individually. They're cute, aren't they? So I have this one, and I have, let me get you the other one to show you. So these are now on sale on my website. Where's the other one? Ah. I have this. This one. Oh, I can't put the box down. I have these two now. So these are both for sale. So I commissioned this from another artist. And they're cute. Look at them. So yeah. They're really, really sweet. I'm really happy with them. So, yeah, and then I am saving to try and move out, etc. as well. But I was like, oh, great, now I can, you know, get the next part moving, which is really nice. It feels nice to be able to get the next thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're really lovely, aren't they? Yeah, so I was really excited that I could get the next one done. I can't remember. I think I remember what we've decided the next one's gonna be, but yeah, some of them are really really fun. So it's just like an ongoing sticker collection that I'm making. Yeah, I just popped them in the store today. That's why I was like, oh, because I was trying to also update the banner on my online shop. It's always somewhere hidden. I always struggle to find it because it's just everything's like a lot of custom code in there. Which is no problem, but I've always put this custom code in a specific place that I can never find it again. Mate, is the bed here? Are you waking up at like 5 o'clock in the morning to do the bed? It's fun to hear positive stories. You're always so much fun to share time with. Thank you so much, Thomas. That's a really lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. And then I can't remember since after that what's happened. I mean, I updated a lot of the stream space as well because we had the wish list, and then we got new lights and stuff. So there's been a lot of really awesome upgrades that we've been able to do. I mean, I really liked doing a lot of like good upgrades to the channel. It's important to me to feel like I'm always trying to give you guys the best content I can, you know? Oh, you've done it! You've done it already! Mate, I thought you were waiting until tomorrow. Yes, May! I bought a new art box today. All materials for sketching with fancy sketchbooks and a fancy bag. That's going to be awesome, Base. When are you going to start to use it? No, tomorrow is the day you have your first lie-in. Oh, I see. Okay, I see the plan now. I realized I didn't fully understand the plan, but now I fully understand the plan. I thought you were saving it and you were going to build it tomorrow, but you've built it and you've got everything ready so you can enjoy it tomorrow. Be right back. Oh, bless you. Yeah, you guys were really kind, and so I was like, oh, I tried to make sure I ran through. I was doing like as much as I could today to try and keep up with it all. Okay, let's see about adding in some more detail. Hi Hulk, how are you? We'll ship. Oh, you bought it. Okay, we'll ship next month. Oh, cool. From the YouTuber chat. Oh, wow. I don't know who they are, but like, I'm really excited for you. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. How are you doing, Hulk? Trying to get the new mattress in the room and on the bed was genuinely almost impossible. Sometimes you look at it and you're just like, well. What size mattress did you go for in the end? Wait, did you even put the lights on it and everything? Like, is it all done? Hi, Nostro, how are you? I want to get back into drawing and I want to have a zoo pass to go as many times as I want so you can draw animals. That would be awesome. So you can use them as like live studies. King sized and the mattress is 33 centimeters deep. Wow! So 2 people should lift it. You haven't done the lights yet. That's going to be really exciting. Still got a little thing that you can do as well. Right, guy? This name. Jack, mate, I'm here for it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Theo. Thank you for your order. You guys are so kind and supportive. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know if I want to do this actually with the eyeshadow. Let me figure this out. I think I'm changing my mind on the eyeshadow. Monster girls from the comics and folk would they be mean? No. People would just think that they're mean. Let's improv this. I know, they always put really silly link titles in there, don't they? Where did I just put the thing that I had in my hand like 12 seconds ago? No idea. It's gone. Hi, Dante. How are you? Woo, eh. I need to tidy up all my rubbish from the bed before it ends up being midnight and I'm still stood here watching the stream surrounded by a mess. Mood. Absolutely go for it. Gosh, this concealer looks kind of like crap. Storm, thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you, lovely? Welcome on, everyone. My name's Mel, mcross07. Oh my gosh, smashing. Thank you for the 150 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream, lovely? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for choosing to read me. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel, mcross07. And I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. This is some of the previous stuff that I've done. This looks awesome. Thank you so much. How are you? Dante, I'm so excited. So, for anybody who's just joined, I haven't seen Bleach, but I want to. So, if you love this character, GRIMMJOW, or is it Jow? I'm not sure. Please feel free to be like, oh my goodness gracious, I love this character because, and tell me all about it. Oh my gosh, MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Storm. Thank you so much. I have played that game. It is so silly, isn't it? Oh my gosh. When the police start arriving, that's so hard. I really struggled with that game. I know it's intended to be hard, but like, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. This is very kind of you. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Oh, bless you. I did forget. That is so easily done. One time I was doing that for so long and I just stopped the stream and I was eating a lasagna on the floor. I literally just raided someone and then sat down exactly where I was and was eating lasagna, and somebody messaged me and was like, hi, I know this sounds really silly, but like, are you eating? Because like I can hear this noise on your stream. And then I was so embarrassed, like a hand just came up and was like, go offline. Have you played? I haven't. Do you recommend them? I haven't played the Yakuza games. Sounds good. Yay, more! Of course, Stormy. Enjoy. Thank you again for wanting to share your community with us. Thank you. I'm so excited to learn about like lots of different anime, etc. Also, I'd love to paint something from Genshin. I know so many people really like it. I'd love to do something for that community too. Best way. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Thanks for the recommendation. A very cuddly mood. Oh my goodness. And they're like more. Oh, bless them. They're so affectionate. That's so lovely. So loved. Arguably the best series as well. Oh, wow. Come on, eyeliner, you got this. Alright, we'll clean the inside of that one, no problem. Okay, good. We're getting somewhere. It's good. Right, let's see. I'm also going to add, well, I'm going to wait for the eyebrows, sorry, for the liner to fully dry. They look like they have some really crazy brows. It's like a daredevil that's always up for a good fight. He's good with a sharp sword and sharp words too. Ooh, like a proper badass. Are we painting a badass today? There are ward smashes all around. Oh, that's so cute. That's lovely. That's so nice, isn't it? They're just like playing. I think that's quite nice when you see animals just play. Hi, Griffin. How are you? Bye, Thomas. Thanks for spending time here. I appreciate you. All right, cool. Right, so I'm just going to add in some sharp brows. Because I want the brow. This is one of the reasons why it's really good that I shave the edges of the ends of my eyebrows off. Because I like being able to control the end of it. Hi, Absolute. How are you? They also like pea fishing, like where you put a pea in the water and they go get it, or is that what that is? You have 3! So sweet. Well, if you have 3, then that means, like, if you have, like, to give them cuddles, you have to give them equal amounts, right? So you can't just give them cuddles for, like, 4 hours. It has to be 6. And to put some peas in it, that gives some... Oh, wow! That's a really cute activity. I didn't know that was a thing. They are being cute pancakes and lay on top of each other. Aww! Imagine. Hi, Ken. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Okay, so then looking at this guy, he's got kind of like super structured around here. So I'm not going to do that exact thing. I'm just going to do something kind of like inspired by it really, and just kind of like put a bit of extra shading around here. Of the little pancakes. Yeah, go for it. Right, MDI, it's so sweet. Zonta, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you so much. Holy wowsies, thank you. Are you having a good day? Wow, thank you so much. Pancakes are in the pet channel. Guys, go check out the little pancakes. Alright. Getting somewhere. Thanks, Tab. I was really excited to edit them. It was like major priority as soon as I had time today. I was like, I have to get these edited. I'm really happy with the collar. I think it's really good. Thank you guys for buying it off the wish list. Hi, Grod. How are you? Yeah, I think it makes it I think it just like elevates it. There's something about having like really cool accessories in some of these makeup looks. Like, I think some really cool accessories just make such a huge difference. Oh, hang on. I wanted to have a look at how I did the last Bleach one. But you're insane. I know! They're crazy, aren't they? They're so wonderful, and I couldn't ever like wish for a better community. Truly, like I feel like I have one of the most amazing communities on Twitch. I wholeheartedly believe that with my gut. But yeah, everyone's really, really, really supportive and really kind, so. I'm so spoiled. I'm so glad that you guys are super spoiled with it as well. What is the best way for me to do this light blue I want? Let's try out just packing down quite a lot of the blue. That looks pretty crazy. I like that. Okay. Let's do that again on the other side. That really? That's cool, and that's just called them like just being a pancake. Hi, Lindsay, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, good. Pancaking wrap. Oh! There we go. So I'm not making this like an exact replica, but I'm doing it totally like So you'll definitely be able to tell it's inspired by. Also guys, I was sent the new lipsticks from NYX today, and they also included biscuits. Ooh, thank you so much guys, thank you. Guys, we have lasagna today. And they sent biscuits, but I think you guys would absolutely be calling them cookies. And they're like shaped like lips, like mouths with lipstick on them. Which is pretty cool. I'll show you them later. Oh my god. She made. I never end up with the eyeliner. Did Ghost make enough for the rest of us? You wish. I'll show you guys in a bit. Any PC repair updates? Yeah, it looks like it's a software thing. It looks like it might have been something I've downloaded they're worried about, because they've done quite a lot of things to try and double check everything and they can't recreate the problem. So it suggests that like I might have downloaded something and it's causing a software bug for somewhere, so they're still testing it. But it looks like all the hardware is fine. I broke it. I don't know what I've done though. So they're a bit confused too. Yeah, it looks like it's a software bug. MDI, oh my god, lasagna to me is the best. Like, we had to take a time out while I ate my lasagna. Because it's truly just phenomenal. Lasagna is truly phenomenal. I can't tell you, I can't even tell you. Oh my goodness gracious. It's so good I can't get it on the fork. Stay down! I've made the same mistake, Base, when I've cooked for someone. I can't really taste a lot of, well, I can taste it, but like, it doesn't feel like it's too spicy for me. In a lot of cases, like, it's totally manageable and totally fine. And I've made so much, I've made food for people before, and it's just been so spicy that I was genuinely surprised. Like, they genuinely couldn't eat it. And then I felt really awful, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to go hungry, but it wasn't my intention to, like, burn someone, but I've had it before and I felt really bad. Well, like, I've cooked for someone and they've genuinely had to like refuse to eat it. And like, I'm not trying to be like, anyway, so like I can like spice Olympics, I can taste more, I can take more than you because I'm strong. Nothing like at all like that. I'm just really surprised and I felt really awful. I was like, oh. I don't know what to do now. don't know what I'll do about the hair. I think I have a wig that will work, but I also think it might look a bit rubbish because of the way that the wig is cut, but we'll have a look. Maybe we could just use my hair. Because that's what we did for the last bleach look. I've done a bleach look before, 1 second. Did this one. There has to be some, apparently it's like milk. I'm not a fan of lasagna, that's fine. I don't know if it's the long noodle texture or something with the mounted cottage cheese, but I can't phase it. Oh, that's fair enough. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I really like it, to be honest with you. Yeah, so I will see what I'll do with the hair. Oh, to save the meal. I guess it's a little bit like salt though, isn't it? Once you put too much in like that, that's it. But yeah, it's a shame. And like, I've just felt bad because I've made this food and like, I've not, it just feels, it's like that horrible rejection, isn't it? Hi, X-Man, how are you? Yeah, but imagine what we're saying, so I was like, imagine if there was something that you could put into the food to stop it from being spicy. Once you've accidentally added too much spice, but I think we then have to go the opposite way and add too much food. Culinary doom is a good way to describe it. Good news, guys, I'm halfway through my lasagna. Oh, guys, can you guys tell me the best meal that you've had so far this week? It's always nice when we get to enjoy food. Oh my gosh, I missed my mouth. Mine is this lasagna. I really like lasagna. Oh, Ellen Z, have you been that busy? Sushi, nice, MDI. Homemade soft pretzel bites. Ooh, that sounds amazing. With ghosts, oh nice, babe, that sounds awesome. You're lazy? Yeah, I used to be the same way. I'd either make too much food. I usually used to make too much food as well. And it never occurred to me before when I used to do that I could literally just eat it the next day, and I would try and force myself to do the whole thing. Like a clown. Nice, Cam. You have sushi at least twice a week? That's awesome. I wish I could have sushi twice a week. Do you have like a favorite thing from sushi? I really like salmon sashimi. Or yellowtail. Yellowtail's also great. Oh, yeah, base. I don't know where you are based, base. And it doesn't really matter. But I've seen that there's some vegan sushi places which are really good. I nearly went to one in San Diego, but it was unfortunate I didn't have time. But that might be able to, like, satisfy a little bit of, like, a craving if you get that. Grilled steaks rare with garlic butter. Oh my goodness gracious more. That sounds like such a treat. That sounds amazing. Something that I've done in like lasagna, and I showed Ghost a long time ago, is add lentils, so you get to use a lot less meat. So like bolognese, we just fill it with lentils. Okay, yeah. Maybe that would help, but I know it won't be exactly the same. That's awesome, MDO. I do miss Japan when I could just get it from the supermarket. I just have it like all the time. I used to sneak away at lunch and buy extra sushi as well. Because the hotels used to do this thing where there's stuff that they didn't sell for breakfast, they'd repurpose it into a bento box, or like extra stuff for lunch, and I used to go buy those. Oh, they were so nice. And I was in trouble because when we left, Ghost was like, you know, oh, and I just used to use like I used to use my international card for it. And Ghost on the way home was like, oh, my big regret is not eating that much sushi. And I was like, knowing full well I had sushi like 4 times a week. So I confessed on the plane that at lunchtimes I went and got extra food. I even like paid off some of the drivers as well to go take me to the Konbinis and like so I could get some extra snacks. That was really nice. But yeah, I had a lot of really nice food there. I really do miss the food. The food was great. It wasn't as cheap as people think it would be though. A lot of people think that it's going to be like super affordable, and it's not. But it's really nice. It doesn't take away from the flavour at all. I do miss the food in Japan. For anybody who's new or doesn't know, I lived there for a little bit. It would have been longer. I went there to do a ski season, and I didn't know the language, didn't know anything. And then COVID hit, so I came back because of that. But it was amazing while I was there. I had a really great time. I tried to do some IRL streams, but I suck at it. I was very poor at IRL streams. Not the greatest. But we still had a lot of fun anyway. I just found it really hard to connect to a lot of things. How could you not? I know, right? It does. All right, guys, we're not going to forget about these lashes again. You know what I'm like. I'll forget about them all the time. Maybe for the lipstick, I'll go with a more nude colour as well. Maybe we should send Ghost some Strumming. Yes. Yes, LNZ. Also, I'm sad because Toasty opened his box as soon as he got it. And I've been trying to, like, and showed everyone. But now I'm like, I want to open my box. Which I kind of had a peek into it. Before Dusty was like, can we do it together? And I was like, yes. And then, like, so, but now I want to, like, go through it properly. Do it! Do it now! do it. Will a portable IRL mobile stream setup be going on the wish list? I have one, AC. That was what totally sucked. It was like, so I had a separate phone. Okay. This was why I had two phones for a long time, right? I had one phone to do the stream, and I had a second phone, which was my actual phone. Now, and then what happened was, I was doing the stream, and I had the gimbal, I had everything, but the problem was that even with the internet I had, if I went into certain buildings, it would completely cut. So I'd have to be outside all the time. I went in the dead of winter, so I was freezing. Like during the entire time. I was so cold, right? So it was hard because then the phone would get cold and start freezing, which was really also quite tricky. But then what happened is I came back, COVID, blah blah blah. So then I just made it so I had a business phone and I had a personal phone. Then my personal phone broke and I was like, that was my Pixel 2. And I was disappointed, but I was like, well, never mind. I've got a business phone. So I transferred everything over to the other phone that I was using that was originally the IRL streaming phone. Last October, just the one just gone, that's the one I broke. I dropped it and I smashed the screen so bad. Yeah, exactly, MDI. It really sucked. I smashed the screen so bad. And, and it was out of warranty. And I was looking at it and I was like, it had been slowing down anyway, and so I was complaining about it. I was just basically looking at the options I had, and I was like, I think I should get a new phone, because then I can at least upgrade the camera. And it was the week of me starting to have sponsored posts that needed to go up. And so that was really scary because I was like, I don't know if I couldn't physically use my phone properly. So I was like, you know what, like, I'm gonna take money out of the savings and I'll get myself a new phone to just upgrade the whole thing, because like the screen like was bad. It was slowing down anyway. There was some things about it that I was getting really irritated with. So I was like, fine, never mind. And so now I don't have two separate phones. I'd love to have two separate phones because it does make a lot of things easier. But I mean, it's extortionate. Because one was just like an internet phone. It didn't have a SIM card in it. Exactly right, Tup. And I was like, well, it helps because, like, for instance, when I go to events and stuff, I don't always take like the massive camera, and a lot of cases I need to just have the phone. So that helps because at least you're like, well, phone it is. So yeah, I got the Google Pixel 7 and it's treated me well so far. I really like it, to be honest with you. It does feel reminiscent of when I had the Pixel 2. I loved the Pixel 2. I loved that phone so much. The only thing I will say is the actual thumb press, I can't show you because like there's some details on my phone, is on the middle of the screen, and sometimes it doesn't always recognize my thumb. which is kind of annoying. So that's the only thing I'd say that's a bit like, I missed the one that was actually on the back of the phone, because to me that was a bit more natural. LNZ! Alright guys, there's a poll going through, and I'm pretty sure LNZ is going to use all of his points to vote for it. Maybe it's not set up that way. Would you guys like me to open up my box from LNZ? You have like a plastic thumb. I must have done. But basically, sometimes it's also really hard for phones to recognise me for a lot of reasons, because facial recognition doesn't work for me a lot of the time, because I keep painting my face, or I'll get paint all over my hands, and like I've got, you know, it's just difficult because it doesn't always understand. Are you made sure it can't be rigged? LNZ, I'm really proud of you. I get my iPhone 11 when I upgraded to the 14 because the 11 has a rounded shape instead of the square. Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know there was a difference. It's already in 14. 14 iPhones. You can pretend to reopen it if we open them all on Discord. Yeah. I'm really, I'll act. I'll wait for the poll to finish. Oh my god. Who says, look MDI, there's some facts and evidence going on in the channel right now. There's no let Mel decide option. I don't mind either way. I'm honestly I'm really quite blasé about it. I really don't mind. That's so funny that you're like, but what about... Mel doesn't get to decide. Twitch chat decides Mel's fate. It's still stuck in the UK? I hope it moves soon for you. It must be so frustrating. Maybe we could go with like a soft pink. Well, I mean, it looks like it's neck and neck so far. Hi, K-Dog, how are you? How would you pronounce? Oh, this is a good question. I'd say Jaeger Yakez. Is that correct, or is that really awfully bad? Oh, K-Dog. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, alright, 14. Alright, hang on, I'll deal with this and I'll have a look. All neck. Jaeger Jacks. Ooh, good question. Good choice. Oh, nice. You got it for the Jaeger Jacks. Jaeger Jacks. But he's on the mend. I'm glad to hear that he's on the mend. That's been very stressful. Pretty close to it. Nice. Okay. Now let me get the box. Okay, I'm here. I'm just going to cover the address just in case. just wanted to be secure. Oh no, you're fine. I'm just double checking that I'm not going to dox either you or me. What is she opening? So, the mods and I did this thing for Christmas where we did a like Secret Santa. It wasn't secret, we all knew. And I said like, okay, the budget is £10 or equal to. You can go over it if you want to, but that's your own choice. And to buy sweets and snacks from your own country or like where you're currently based and send it to somebody else because we're all quite global. The reason why it wasn't secret is because I fiddled it. So nobody who was from the UK got somebody from the UK, right? So it was, the only person was Kalo because he lives abroad now. So I made sure that everybody got something international because we've got Canada, Finland, Sweden, Romania, Germany, UK. Yeah, as all of them. So, my one is from Sweden. I have a box of Swedish snacks. Hi Demonic, it's going well, thank you. How are you? From LNZ, who is Mustigo in the chat. And there's Royal Mail strikes, so the other one, so some of the other ones are having to wait because there's been strikes everywhere. I did one. You did, yeah. Okay. As I said, I already had a quick sneak peek because I can't resist. Anyway. Oh, I'm opening it from the other side. It's my favourite thing about this LNZ is LNZ's idea. Look at LNZ's idea of packing paper. I love this. LNZ's like, look, who has the time? LNZ's packing paper is just put extra, just tear it up and throw it in the box. And I admire it. Do you know what it feels like? It's like LNZ was like, my recycling bin is full. But hear me out. Mel's might not be. So I'm really grateful to receive Swedish cardboard. Thank you so much. Alright, yeah, Nostro, you must be super interested in this as well. Global recycling and act. I mean, at least it wasn't helping. Imagine a used Kleenex. Okay, I don't know what any of these are. This is really interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at them. And I shouldn't be. Okay, so we have Ferrari Hellos, which look like they're in the shape of Ferrari cars. Yes, they are. What is this? Endast. Naturaliga. Barger. Sorry if I butchered your entire language. I did send you my favourite snack though. Let me know when it's that one. Okay. It's you, so sorry. Okay. There is nothing in English, as I don't expect there to be. There is nothing close to English, apart from the word that looks like it says salt. And vegetable-esque, which I'm assuming is vegetable oil. So, I can have no idea what this one is. Fist one. Ferrari Hellos. These look nice, and they're quite solid. I expected them to be like, what's the flavour? Ferrari cars, AC. I expected them to be like quite chewy, but they're quite solid as well. That's got to be quite interesting. Okay, the next one. Smash. What is this? It's like high performance. crispy snacks covered with chocolate. All right, look, now we have a diagram for this one. This looks like a bugle coated in... Is this a bugle coated in chocolate? Shut up. Is this a bugle covered in chocolate? It looks like one. That looks like what it is. Is that what it is? Is it a chocolate bugle? I love bugles. Is it that? Right, Jeff? Those look really do. I'm not sure the Swedish word for bugle. It's like a corn crisp in the shape of a cone. They do are poetic, but they're so expensive. They do look yummy, don't they, for them? What's inside it? It looks like it's hollow. It is! This is a good one. This is exciting. I love bugles. Ghost also is obsessed with bugles. Oh my goodness gracious. These ones are good. You like these? Eatable finger claws dipped in chocolate. Okay, we got some fizzy pops. Oh wow, you have like an opening on those. I think they do something quite similar here in the UK, but these might taste a bit different. Like the last bit of ice cream cone at the bottom. They do! That's absolutely what they look like. Yeah, they do. This one looks really interesting. I think there is something similar, but these look really great. Those are sour. Oh, I don't know if the ones in the UK that we have are sour. Maybe yours are like extreme sour. Bugles and chocolate, right? That's what I was thinking, soft, like. Okay, is this the licorice that you've sent me? Is this the licorice thing? Because we were all like, the UK ones are bubblegum. Oh, are they? Okay, so LNZ knows I hate licorice. However, apparently, a lot of people who don't like licorice like this. So LNZ sent me one of these to try, just in case. So LNZ, can you explain what else it has in it that makes it a little bit less licorice-like? Maybe there's something in here that you'll like. It takes a special breed to like licorice. Raspberry! That's what I was saying, a poetic. Like, licorice is difficult, in my opinion, to like, it's such an acquired taste. But apparently in Sweden, a lot of people who don't like licorice do like these. I afford it. That pulls apart into, oh, what, like a cheese string? Okay, we've got edible Santas, where we can literally see inside his sack. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry, that was not a thing to say. I just sent the packaging. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Santa, I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. Do you want me to see this? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I just went. I don't know, I got it. We're done here, we're done here. We're done. Oh. Hi Dudley, how are you? Oh yeah, go on next year. Just wants that we are family friendly. So these ones are squishy. They kind of look like marshmallows with an edge. I didn't really knew either is. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, moving on from Santa. The cheesier snack. I have a question. Cheesier than what? Because we're clearly in competition here. So when you say like this is cheesier, the cheesiest. Against what though? Like, what's the tea? Who are we cheesing against? I'd love to know, because there's some drama here. They do sound great, don't they? They look really nice as well. They remind me of like a knick-knack Cheeto. What? Yeah, what on the cheese scale? What on the cheese scale is it? These look great. These ones are your favourite. More cheesily. These two, yeah, these ones do look good. I like a good crisp. Yes. Ultimate cheese. I know it's just the language, but every time in the UK you add a Z to something, it just looks like you've made the word so much more exciting. So like this seems like this cheese looks like it's more exciting than cheese. Do not tell me that this cheese the cheese with the Z looks more exciting. Even though I know it's written in Swedish. And I know it's just the spelling of cheese. It just looks so much more exciting. This looks like excitement cheese, you know? Add a Z in there and you think, whoa, let's not get too crazy. These ones look really great. These ones look good. Is this a snack brand? OLW. I've seen OLW a couple of times. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Thank you. This is really exciting. Sorry, somebody asked if it's snack day. I'm opening a present from Sweden, from Mustiger in the chat. It's getting too cheesy now. Throwing the Z on there. Okay. I have this one. John! I'm so sorry. John Barstang. George Gubstang. They sound great. I can eat a bag of those. Oh, you ate a bag of those? Oh, did you really? Aw. Strawberry flavour. Nice. Okay, okay. Nice. These look nice. This is like a nice, like chew thing. And then this one. This one's stronger. Oh, I don't know if I can chew this one. This one seems like, do I have to like... Coco's Drum. I'm so sorry to all of my wonderful Swedish members. I'm so sorry. You haven't tried this one. Okay. We'll see how this one is. Thank you so much. And then, a chocolate bar. Marabou. Milk. Chocolate. Milk chocolate. Made in Sweden. This is exciting. Thank you so much. This is gonna, I think this one's gonna be one of my favourite things you've given me. I think this is gonna be nice. This one looks good. Fuck it, this is so cute, man. So appropriate. And then my favourite one. Nobody got any durian candy. No. Also because I'm half Asian, and Asian family, I get a lot of Asian snacks anyway, so it's totally fine. And I like durian. Yeah, I can already tell that will be so good, right, mate? May, this one I think in particular is for you. LNZ, if I recall correctly, I think you said you added one last thing in for a laugh, but you're aware it's probably global. Yeah, I thought so, because it says of Switzerland. Nay. Nay. You've never had one. They're really nice. Toblerone. So the reason why the Toblerone was in here for the memes is because May tried out the tactic for like snapping off a Toblerone. So May didn't realise, and some other people don't, and that's okay, that when you eat a Toblerone, you don't have to bully the roof of your mouth for it. Now, I'm scared I'm not going to be able to do it. You don't have to, like, bully the roof of your mouth and bite it, like... Colin, thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you for 9 months. Thank you. You don't have to, like, do this. Like, you don't have to do that. You can just, Okay, I snapped it a little bit wrong at first. But yes, you can just push it down. I did break it a little bit there, though. I don't do that. Yes, you do. No, maybe you don't. Who tries to bite it off? May does. I'm gonna start removing. I'll see if I can do it without snapping it. No! I'm just hoping for the best. Swiss engineering. Thank you so much. Ellen, this is very kind. I'm really excited to see what these taste like. Let's try one. Hey! So one of these sweets looks like a F1 car. Oh my god. Oh no. No, actually, Bugger, I've just learned it's not. Oh gosh. I'm really jiggled. Oh wow. Oh my god, that's good. The flavour's really nice. I didn't expect it to be this solid. Whoa! Look at the inside. Another UV juice for Megan. Oh yeah, so the inside is so much softer. It's almost like it's got a shell. I feel like a real Ferrari. What flavour did you say it was? Raspberry? The only flavour it's telling me is hell on Ferrari. Tastes like Ferrari. You bought 3. Really? Raspberry. Raspberry. I like raspberry. I like berry flavour stuff. So you kind of have to like warm it up in your mouth a bit. Now it's becoming easier. Like dissolve the edges a little bit. Scissors. I can smell the sour. Oh, right, okay. Thank you. Teach me the Swedish way to eat it. It's sour, but it's not overpowering. And it's got a really nice, like, cloudy texture to it. Pumpkin carriage! You put it in your mouth, and your mouth is like the pit stop. Hey. Okay. Let's try a little bit of the licorice and see how it goes. Lindsay did say to me, he was like, I don't mind if you don't like it. So allegedly, people who don't like licorice like this. It's like an exception. I'm one of the people that doesn't like licorice, so we'll see. No, they were the cheap ones, 3 of them from bless you. I'm Mercenary, how are you? I'm gonna try and get past the licorice first. Hang on. I mean, the licorice is there. I wouldn't necessarily say, like, you know, like the raspberry overpowers it or anything. Like, it doesn't taste as strong as other licorice. Sweet, so hard. Thank you. No, I think there's other people in my house that might eat it. So that's interesting to me that a lot of people like it, even though it's got raspberry in it. Is it because raspberry and licorice is a good combination? Lindsay, you're totally fine. I'm really glad I tried it, to be honest with you. At least, like, it's important to try it. Lindsay tried to help me get over my fear of licorice. Not today, Lindsay. I'm still undefeated on that. It's quite strong. But I saved the best till last. I thought you wrote candles. I'm excited about this. This one looks like it's perfect. And raspberry skulls then. Oh my god. This is a bugle! Covered in chocolate. Lindsay, oh my god. No. This is the one. This is the one. Lindsay, this is the one. This is the one. The licorice was not the one. This is the one. Oh my god! These are yummy. They have a really nice light crunch. A tiny bit of salt. It's literally a bugle full of chocolate. Right, Jeff? I'm gonna have to get this bag away from me. Lindsay, thank you so much. I hope you receive yours soon. From whoever it is. Who is it? Who's sending you one? I forgot. But yeah, thank you so much. And I hope you guys enjoyed seeing some Swedish snacks as well. Oh, Kalo's doing your one. Okay, okay, sure. Oh well, I'm assuming you've spoken about it, that's fine then. I think it's fun. We'll definitely do it again next year and I'll swap it around. I'm just gonna go show these to Ghost because this feels like a priority. 1 second. Quiet the timing, I'm so sorry. I came back to get my bowl. Thank you so much. And I was wondering what was going on in my stream. I was like, oh my god, there's something happening in the background. I'm so sorry, Quiet. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry about my timing. I'm so terrible. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I'm just going to show these to Ghost and bring my bowl downstairs. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Quiet? Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great day. I'll reply to you guys in just a second. Guys, Ghost was like, sorry, where are these from? He's like, these are a bit of a game changer. Lindsay, I need my smash fix. So I received this today. And I've already opened it, but I thought I'd show you guys as well. Smooth lips of the whip. And we have all of these different colours. I'm super stressed at the moment as I'm writing 2 essays due in at the end of the month for my degree, and everything else wants to happen. That's so typical, isn't it? Like, what's that say? Like, almost like when it rains it pours. It's really frustrating. How many words are they? I mean, does it have specific words in particular, like amount in particular, or is it anything? Or is it just like do your thing? And so these are matte lip cream. Apparently, this is a gift. But the best thing, that's the most exciting thing about this parcel, is this. This bit. This is what I'm happier about. Thank you for the makeup. Oh my god, biscuits. One is 1,500 words on 2 different topics. That's actually, do you know what? It's really not a lot of words when you start doing that. Lip kits. So these are biscuits that have been made. This one reminds me of me. I used to have braces. Yes! That shouldn't be too bad. The report is killing me though. Oh! I'm so sorry. I completely forgot to read the report part. It's an experimental report. I do not miss experimental reports. Like, they're hell. I used to do a lot. Which is rubbish. Especially the kind of like the way that you have to write them. Alright, I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna take a bite though. I'm actually kind of full from all the snacks from LNZ. I can't get it off the paper. Oh, it's stuck down? Don't stick it down. I've got paper on it now. Yeah, a little bit. You're right. The icing's a bit thick for me. Oh, nice biscuit. Thank you, Nyx. Yeah, Nyx sent me biscuits. I'm really happy about it. They sent me lipsticks as well. But they sent me biscuits. Really happy about biscuits. It might. I don't mind if it does. I think it's always good to try new things. So I don't know. Did you say it was banana flavoured? I'm really excited about it though. Like, I think it's really, really lovely. So thank you so much. I am sorry that my my licorice was not that like my taste to licorice was not defeated though. I'm still stronger. Oh, there's coconut. Oh, I love coconut. Guys, today I chose violence, and I picked out a bounty to eat when there were loads of other options. I know. I like a bounty, but it's never my first choice. So just a regular, just a regular day. I love when everyone leaves out the bounty and the Mars. I don't know which ones I leave out. I do leave out the Mars a little bit. It's because I like the Malteser ones. The Malteser ones make me happy. You usually leave out the Twix? Wow. LNZ, we should share food more often. just gonna, I will, I will. Okay. Okay. Good. Right, let's add a little bit of shading in here. I'm just going to run this with a tiny bit of grey in. Just underneath there. All right. So, do you like Smash as well, Nostro? Wow, like that's blown my mind. I'll let me. Ah, Lindsay. Oh, great, but I won't fight over a bag. You're a better person than I am, Alan. They do OLW Flamin' Hot Cheese Crunchers. I like the name Cheese Crunchers. Okay. Now the next part, I think it's going to be a little tricky. It's kind of going through the teeth. do it with the eyebrow pencil. He's a cool character. Thanks! I'm really excited because I want to do some more anime-based looks. So I don't know a lot of characters yet, but I'm excited to learn more. I just started watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and I've been really enjoying that so far. Because I wanted to learn a lot more about Sukuna. Okay, let's go back to these teeth. Ooh, I think the playlist just ended. Yay, May! You just got in bed with your nice new bed. Everything done? May, I'm really happy for you. Bye, Baze. Thanks for spending time here. May, that's so exciting. That is so exciting. Okay. Let's see. Good night, Nostro! His stream was just muted or something. Oh no! I always forget to do the repeat thing. Oh, how do I keep losing my reference picture? I swear I'm rubbish at this. Okay. Tomorrow. It really annoys me. Like, this really annoys me. Especially because I've spent, like, so long trying to sort out the quality of the stream, and now, like, I feel like it's being let down. I hope it makes a difference. If not, I might cry. I hope it makes a big difference when it arrives. Anybody wondering, one of my I think my camera link like basically gave up. I have a backup though, which is the one that I'm using now. It's just not very crisp, and it really is bothering me. So I'd like to just make sure that it's as good as I can get it. Slowly, but surely. Get some of the shading in. Add an extra line here, which would be quite nice. And push the shading on that too. Hi Luigi, how are you? You're mighty fine today. I'm glad to hear it. Slowly adding in the shading onto this. Go. Hold. There we go. So I'm just going to add in like little bits of shading here and there, and then I think I'm going to go over the whole thing with a black eyeliner pen because I like to have that stark contrast. I like the sketch lines because I just feel like it makes me a lot happier to do it. So let's have a look. Adding in a little little bit of shading up here. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over it with a white highlight to make it a bit more bold. Have you ever? I have, but I didn't do it like a really loud one with like a headpiece and like all the snakes going crazy. I did one that was kind of, I don't want to be like, it's a little bit different because I'm so different. I did one that was a bit more, I'll find the look for you. Let's see. Medusa. It was inspired by another artist called Gabrielle. So it was inspired by Medusa, put it that way. It wasn't like fully Medusa. So I did this one where it's kind of like half turned to stone. And I really enjoyed doing this, to be honest with you. I thought it was a lot of fun. What a really odd noise. It was a lot of fun to do. Hi, Banama, how are you? It was a lot of fun to kind of play with, and then there's like slight, really faint, like snake skin texture on this side. So I did that, which was a bit more inspired by, but I haven't. The reason why is actually, what do you mean those kinds of looks, maybe like split looks? The reason why I haven't is because I can't believe how expensive toys are. And my initial thought was get loads of toy snakes and glue them together. When I saw how expensive one toy snake was, like there was no, I was like, I can't justify that. Like that's ridiculous. So then I've been trying to find like cheaper ways to go about and do it, but I haven't seen anything for me that's like been like, oh yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, split looks are really fun to do. But yeah, I genuinely was like, oh my god, and I was a little bit gobsmacked too. Like the thing that held me back was like the actual price of all these snakes. But yeah, I was looking at them and I was just like, there's no way. I can't remember how. Because it had to be one that like, yeah, like with the texture, like a good toy snake toy, that I could paint over. Ryan, thank you so much. How are you doing? 8 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today? Maybe real snakes in Bleach. Can you imagine? Like these ones are really small. Like for instance, for 4 here, it's 1 centimeter thick. So 1 centimeter thick is really thin, which means I'd have to get loads of them in order to fully like make a really, really awesome headpiece. Like you'd need hundreds. Like there's another one, £7.49 for one, and again that's still quite thin. I'd estimate you'd need at least 20 to do a headpiece. So 1 by £7.49, that's already 140 quid. Like yeah, like the malleable ones, not like a really tiny one, like because ultimately like to do a headpiece like that, you need it to be quite loud. I've seen people just have like small headpieces and like there's a little bit of like a idea of a snake going through it. That's fine, but I don't really want to do that for myself. Like the way that I picture Medusa is like this whole thing is like covered in snakes. Like it's hair, right? And there's a lot of it, and like to me, like it's such a curse because it would be heavy. It wouldn't be like I'm wearing a crown. I see it as like this ultimate like curse, and it's stressful and difficult to manage. And like yeah, so when you like like a snake's nest, like they're all tangled together, and it's like it would be uncomfortable. Like this is how I imagine Medusa. Like it would be really unfortunate, like such an awful curse that you wouldn't like she would never even be able to like even like run her hands through and separate them because they're all knotted together. There's so many of them. There's different sizes between them all. Like, and then the thing is as well is like, I'd get all these snakes, and what I would do is I would paint them. So it would create like the same hair. How does she wash it? I bet she doesn't. Like, I bet it's just that much of a curse, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like a tangled hissing mess. I don't imagine it to be like a sun crown or something along, you know, like what I use in some of my hippies. I don't imagine it to be like that at all. Which is fine if other people do, it's not a problem. It's just that the way I can't bring it to life the way I want to bring it to life, because they're so expensive. And it's not me being like, I'm crying about money, somebody sent me like 30,000 snakes. Not at all like that. It's just like, I just don't think you can justify it. So I've even had to look at like AliExpress, like where you can get like really cheap snakes, like toys from. And it just feels ridiculous to me. Like, so I have actually been trying to find a better way to create the headpiece that's not like a covered in all of these toy snakes, but haven't found something yet. Make a snake's nest into a wig. Got it. Us mods will start working on it. I'm glad you're on it there. Glad you're on it, Lindsay. Yeah, so it's just quite tricky. It's quite a tricky thing to figure out, to be like, there's I think there's a lot to consider for a really good Medusa headpiece. I've only ever seen one that I really like. And it's the only one I've seen that I think is more in line with how I see Medusa was this one. But you'll be able to see what I mean regarding like the cost. Like, look at how many snakes there are. That's the only one I've seen to me that feels, yeah, like that level of snake. Well, yeah, but like, look how many toy snakes there are here, right? Like, this is extortionate to do. Yeah, it's really impressive, and it's really good. It's actually really unfortunate. It's not my this creator, they're called Ellie Max. I don't know if they still create, but they it was a real shame. They promoted some bad practice, and from professional SFX artists in the industry, they kind of called them out, and rightly so. She had done videos where she had used, I just think it's just really irresponsible. She was doing like a zombie makeup, and she used raw bacon and glued that to a client's face, because she was like, well, it's flesh, so we'll use that as part of the makeup look. And there was other bad practices in there as well that were really quite dangerous. It's just really like, please don't do that. Yeah. So I really appreciate, you know, that, you know, she's gone and shown, like, moved on to like headpieces and stuff, but yeah, she got called out a lot by the industry. Yeah, but like, I think there was another one that she may have got called out for using a glass bauble as part of her makeup look. I think so. Which, yeah, so obviously there's like a lot of bacteria and stuff that you can get from like the bacon. So she got called out a lot from professional artists. There are articles about that. I don't know where it is, or maybe it has been taken down. It could have been taken down since then. I hope it has. since then. But a lot of the professionals in the industry were like, stop doing this. Yeah, it's a shame. That was in like big boom of all of the beauty stuff, and you know, like, oh. But yeah, it was definitely not good, but yeah. But at least they don't do that anymore, which is really, really good. So yeah. Which is why I don't usually like to encourage watching a lot of these videos, because I don't know what's on there. But this is one of the things that I like to encourage regarding things like safety when it comes to like Halloween, doing makeup looks. Like, don't use actual glass. Don't be foolish with some of the stuff, because unfortunately a lot of bad practices do get shown. I'm not an expert in the field. I'm not a professional in the field at all for anything like educated in SFX makeup. I can do like little bits of stuff on myself, but it's just one of those things that I think it's really important to be like, just because you can do it doesn't mean you should. Let's think about it for a little bit. But yeah, it was a bit of a shame. But you don't have to body paint. I honestly genuinely think it's just practice. But yeah, she kind of got called out in the end by a lot of industry professionals. Like asking her to stop. You like watching me? Thank you so much. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that, Booger. Maybe I have. Maybe somebody showed me. I don't know why it sounds familiar. Farscape. Why is Farscape familiar? Right, MBI. Yeah, and to be honest, I genuinely believe it's because like to get snakes like that, it's toys. Like because you'd have to spray paint them and stuff. But yeah, I get really extortionate. How much to 3D print it? Problem with 3D printing is because I don't use a flexible filament, because I would have to learn about that, and I think I have to upgrade my printer in a certain way to be able to print something called TPU, and that's the flexible one, I think. So if I print it, the snakes are just quite solid. I could print it and make it flexible. That would be awesome. But I have to upgrade the printer first, which I don't know how to do yet. I know Andy Ray's done it though, so I have spoken to her about it before. No, I'm not really interested in doing those ones, to be honest with you, Luigi. I had to think about it. I've seen other people have done them. But yeah, it's for me, it's like... Don't know. Vikings. Oh, with animatronic snakes, that would be crazy. They're slightly moving. Does it smell? Or yeah, I didn't know that. I'm so full now. After eating all of those snacks. So that's one of the reasons why I've never done like a mega huge Medusa piece. I would like to, it's actually super costly. I think I'll get round to it one day once I can figure out a way to get that kind of like amount of snakes. Or something that looks like snakes anyway. Because what I was considering doing was printing and creating loads of snake heads and then attaching it to something that I can put the snake skin texture on, and then so the only thing that is actually printed loads of is the actual heads that matches like a foam pipe. That was what my initial thought was, but it was like, how do I get the texture on these? I'll figure it out at some point. Good night, May. Thanks for spending time here. Enjoy your first night's sleep on your new bed. Guys, does anybody else feel super jealous of May's new bed? I hope it's the best night's sleep you've ever had. Oh, what's I don't know what that is, Luigi. Finally learned. nice fuzzy. This is really lovely to like slowly work on. Do you know who I definitely also want to paint? This has just reminded me. Is it Dr. Poison from the first Wonder Woman film with the side of the face? Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, definitely want to do Dr. Poison. Whoops! Dr. Poison. I think they were called Dr. Poison. Let me double check their name. Yeah, Dr. Poison in the Wonder Woman film. So the first Wonder Woman film with Gal Gadot. Dr. Poison has this mask. And it's a really, really interesting kind of mask because it looks like it's kind of like yeah, from the Gal Gadot Wonder Woman. It's like when she talks, you can see it kind of like, it does match her face, but obviously you can see there's something quite like uncomfortable about it. Like it seems quite sinister as well. I think it was mentioned that the reason why she has it was because of the failed experiment. Yeah, a little while, yeah. So this is Dr. Poison. I've always looked at the design and thought that's really cool because it's a little bit like a broken doll, but like it's really interesting to see where the lines are. Maybe we'll paint this really soon, to be honest with you. It looks like it'd be quite interesting, especially because it goes over the nose. So to make it look like part of your skin, like at the moment, like, you know, we add the shading and stuff. So it'd be interesting to play with that, I think. But yeah, it's been a while since I watched it as well. But I remember that because I was always like, oh, I want to paint that. Right, where can I put the liquid white? We totally need to do a stock take soon because oh no! Have I welded this one shut again? Hi-ya! Alright, we got it. Because I'm definitely running low on certain things that I don't know about. That's all paint. This one. one's a liquid. But it's not really too much of a liquid now. I've had this for years. It's so dried up. But it's okay, it still kind of works. Hi Yanks, how are you? Yanks, I just want to say thank you so much for finding the Cult of the Lamb plushie. Unfortunately, I tried to add it to my thing and it kept saying error, so I don't know what's happened. But I did see it, and I do think it's a really, really cute one, and I really like it, so thank you for finding it. Don't know what happened with Throne, it was just basically like, error, cannot add to wishlist, and I was like, okay. And then it wouldn't let me find it from where the actual link was to try and add it myself. I don't know, but yeah, I saw the email come through and I checked it today when I powered up my PC, and I was like, I don't know what happened. You a big Bleach fan? Oh, with the other pic. No, that's like a prosthetic. That's like makeup or whatever it was. But I want to make it out of paint. You did, LNZ! It's super. Is it useful? Like, I wasn't really sure what you needed it for, but it looked, because it was so odd. It was so odd on your wish list, and I was looking at it and I was like, this seems like something that you would actually really need. So that's why I was like, that looks like something that, you know, like it's an odd thing to put on there, because like, obviously your wish list is usually made of like things that you really, really, really like and things that you need. At the moment, mine's like full of things I need. But I know sometimes some of the stuff that you need doesn't always look that fun. So I was trying to make sure I got you something that was really useful. I watched like the first 8 seasons, then you got bored. Still planning to get back into it. Nice. It's a cloth rack. Yay! Well, I hope it like makes your life easier, or you know, or clothes rack. I hope it makes your life easier, or whatever it is that you need it for. I wasn't really sure what it was, but it looked like you needed it, so I was like, no problem. You couldn't justify getting it. Oh, that's such a mood with so many things. You know when you're just like, oh, da -da. That to me is like the treadmill. I've been umming and ahhing about it for so long. But I know I want one, so I was like, well, I'll put it on the wish list. And you guys have been so kind about it and like funding, like community funding for it, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Of course, Elodie, I'm always happy to help you out, of course. Like me, yeah, like you and you're like, oh, you're witch. But that's the thing though, isn't it? Like sometimes you see some stuff and you're like, oh, I really want this. This is always tricky as well because like it's on my face, like on the side of my mouth, so it's like I can't talk. your cat as a crime lord. Right. That was a horrible idea. Mel is made from paint, a replenishing life force. She ate tinsel! Oh my gosh, and Yak this morning before I woke up and I came home from dropping my car at the body shop and she ate some corkboard. No! In like an E.T. mood? Oh, Ella, that's so frustrating. I know Megan has an issue where like her cat Alice sometimes likes to try and eat any plastic that she finds. So it's really stressful because it's like trying to hide everything. Ooh. And she thinks they're bugs, so she chases the fans. Ah! Oh, it's so annoying. Because obviously you're like, no, this was to help you feel cooler and like, you know, like happier at home. And now look, you're losing fan rights. That would like float around with the fans, but I obviously didn't get them all. Yeah, it's hard though, isn't it? Because sometimes like you do just end up with, like bits in places, but it must be frustrating. I hope Ray feels better soon. Georgia coming out. No, this is a prosthetic, but I intend to do it out of paint. Because the small bits and she's very picky, so something wasn't an approved flavour, she's just gonna have it. Yeah, she's gonna get rid of it. She does that to the bugs as well. No way! So I do have I think I have a bluish wig, but I'm not 100% sure. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go wig diving again. If not, then we can use my hair. But I think some look would be quite nice with it. Yeah, prosthetic. We're diving, one of my other extreme sports, so MDI. Okay, I think I'm just gonna run this through my eyebrow. To make the eyebrow a bit darker. Because otherwise it just doesn't feel like it all marries together. That feels a bit more cohesive. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna go wig diving now. I'll just be over here. So I'm just gonna look for a light blue wig similar to this. I'm pretty sure I have one. So let me just go and oops. Ow. Okay, hang on. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna slide this up. Okay. Doing an Elise cosplay. Right down. Okay. Well, there's that one, although I don't think that one's going to look good. Because I'm wondering if the one that I'm thinking of is light purple or light blue. I can't remember. Regardless, I'll definitely have a look. quickly. Be right back. Okay, I also went to put in the lenses. I don't know if I want to wear a wig for this, but I have quite a few wigs that could be suitable, so I thought it would be good to try. The mess of wigs on the floor next to me is atrocious. So the worst case scenario, I'll do what we did with the other Bleach look. No. Oh, I'll just save it. So this was the other Bleach look that I've done. Thanks! I did this one, and that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, so I really wanted to do another one. But for this one, as you can see, I didn't wear a wig. And so the worst case scenario is we can do another one, and like all the photos would probably be like this, to make it a bit more, it's inspired by this. I think it's quite clear. But let's play around with a wig anyway, just in case. Yeah, because the worst case scenario is, like, we just use my own hair. I did, Matt. I did. I think it looks like it's quite funny. I haven't got Power Wash Simulator though, so I'm gonna have to get Power Wash Simulator so I can play Tomb Raider Croft Manor. Alright. Has received her head pats and 2 high fives and 3 treats. Does that satisfy the council? I think so. Okay, this one has a fringe. I'm not putting the wig cap on just yet. I'll just try some of these out. Not using a wig cap is actually a terrible idea. This one's too cutesy. This one would be too cutesy for it. It makes it seem we're not badass. Because I don't want to get the wind in my fringe. Okay, not this one. Yeah, like, just as a base glam would be is alright as well, isn't it? So that's what I was thinking. Okay, let's try this one. This one would probably be the closest one, but it's a bit plain. Doesn't make it a bad thing. Also, my baby hair's come back in full force over the past like 3 days. I can't help but think like maybe I've blow dried it in a certain way that's made it really irritating. So this one's a lace front. Short. I think this one's better than the last one. Not feeling it. Little babble hairs. Let's see. What else do we have? This one could be too dark, but let's try it out. Oh, maybe this one has a fringe as well. No, but do you know what this one reminds me of? It's the pig head from Demon Slayer. You know Demon Slayer, the one with my, I can't remember, it's my, I can't remember their name. You know which one I'm talking about? The fringier the better. No. Yeah, there's one. What's their name? Oh! Inosuke. Is there a picture of them in both not wearing... You'd like this one, this character, I think, LNC. They're really funny. Okay, I can't find like an official picture that has them both together. So I'm just gonna showcase... an artist's rendition. This one, Inosuke. Or Inosuke. I think it's Inosuke. This is a bit more them. And they have this, they're really funny. They have this pig head and they're really crazy. Like these swords are made in like the most perfect way, and like it takes them ages to make these Demon Slayer swords. And as soon as they receive their sword, they like start chipping away at it with a rock. Yes, same Yanks. Aren't they so funny? I liked it when he was unmasked and they were like, oh, that's really, really beautiful. He was like, you know what I mean? Like the hair is a bit more like this. I didn't realise how much like it. Like this would be quite a cute look, quite a cute look to do it. We'll have to figure out how we'll do it because obviously they're literally shirtless. Maybe we'll do like a little cross or something, like a little fabric. But it's very. I love them. They're so funny. I actually get really upset if there's an episode and they don't have a lot of airtime. So angry, but always like so much energy that they're always like, and they're so. I will. Kind of like the Drax energy. When Drax is really angry and annoyed, like all the time. And he's like, I will kill it myself. Watch me. I'm great. Like at first, like, could they not understand at first? Because I remember thinking like, because when they found them in like the building, didn't they think that they were also like a demon? I think we're going to end up going with that wig, you know? Yeah, right, MD, I'm really happy that I got the stripe put in. Because it does help a lot of things like this. But yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, the wig's are nice, but I feel like the stripes feel... There's some... Nah, we're going to go with the stripe. Yeah, we'll go with the stripe. That's okay. Also, I need to do like another wig as well. Because I did not keep that up to date. Okay, good. I'm glad we tried them. Also, it's nice because I just got my stripe redone. The inside of this eyelash is coming off again, so let's redo that. Sorry, I know you just meant to say that you don't really watch anime. But I think there's some things that I don't really... There's some animes that I like a lot more than others. I've learned I kind of prefer, like, shorter stories. And I also quite like... There's a type of anime which I've noticed I've been drawn to. Which is... which is like baddies... Like a type of baddie, and then there's a team that tries to defeat the baddies. So I like Tokyo Ghoul, they fight against the ghouls. Chainsaw Man, they fight against the devils. What else has there been? Demon Slayer, they fight against the demons. Jujutsu Kaisen, they fight against the curses. Edge Runners, yeah, I have heard so many good things about it. I'd like to be honest with you. It's on Netflix though, isn't it? I don't share a Netflix account with my friends anymore. I don't have access to it. Although maybe I can find somewhere else to watch it. So I've definitely learned that I've ended up becoming quite drawn to anime that does that all the time. Was it your first anime, LNZ? I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. Oh, LNZ, yeah, if you wanted to, you could do maybe, how long is each episode? Like 20 minutes? If you wanted to, you could do like half of it one week and half another week. I'm more than happy for you to do that, yeah. If you don't count Pokemon and Digimon, I don't see why you wouldn't count them. But, well, I think, does Super Bowl not count them because they're popular? Oh, I actually wanted to ask about that, Paragon. Did Castlevania start as a video game or as an anime? Because somebody told me once and I forgot. But then I was thinking it would be nice to watch. I wanted to watch, is it Blue Butler or something? And then when I went to go watch it on a service I paid for, it only started on season 3 and I was like, why? It started as a video game. Okay, but do you think the anime is good? Is it Blue Butler or is it Black Butler? I need to watch Full Metal Alchemist because I watched the wrong one and I thought it was crap. And then when I told people I thought it was crap, everyone was like, oh! And then I told them which one I watched and they were like, oh, yeah, no, you watched wrong one. Trigun Helsing, okay. The anime is good. I'll give it a watch. I've just started, well, I say just started. I think I have a few episodes. I don't know how many episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen there is though. Let me have a look. Jujutsu Kaisen episodes list. "24 episodes, and it looks like I'm on 4. Oh, yeah, looks like I'm on number 4 then. Oh, I just seen number 4. I watched 5. Yeah. Armstrong Sister from the North. I'm not sure what that is. I just want to catch up on some anime that, like, it feels like everybody's seen because I have FOMO. Salmon! Do you follow Demo Stanton here on Twitch? I just messaged them because I realised they hadn't reached out to them in a while. Don't we spend them on Twitch? Drew the artwork for the graphic novel House of Whispers, Sandman, for DC. Domo knows a thing or two. Yeah. He's like the coolest person you'll ever meet. But yeah, Domo on Twitch, I'm not sure when they'll be streaming again, but they sometimes showcase the work that they've done for DC, and sometimes they're allowed to draw like DC panels. Domo's really cool. I love Domo so much. Yeah. And Domo, there is a series. If you look up, like on any, well, not like saying you have to go read it now, but if you look up any like graphic novels or anything, or to go into like DC, you can type in Dominic Stanton, and you can see the work he's done. He also did like there was a The Conjuring as a graphic novel as well, and he's worked on a lot of really cool stuff with DC. But yeah, sometimes DC let him stream what he's working on, because you can't really fully tell too much between what pages he's allowed to show, and there's no text on it, so you don't know, and it doesn't get coloured in on stream. So yeah, it's really cool. Wondering. Don't know if I've got a light blue hairspray. Let me have a look. I think I've got a dark blue one, but I don't think I've got a light blue. Yeah, if you ever wanted to get into them, really cool person to follow on Twitch as well. The Sandman, definitely. There's quite a few comic artists on Twitch now. Especially ones that have done covers. I'm debating if I should run some glue through my hair or not. That's what I'm debating. Ruby once told me that she used to run eyeshadow through her hair for her hair to change her hair colour temporarily. That's what's going through my head. Maybe will it work if I... Alright, let's just do it. Hi, Clock Cycle. Oh, hello. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? I feel like you made me jump. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing today? Hi, Ginny. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. My name's Mel, mprof07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. You guys know me as Laura. Thank you so much. This is so kind of you. Thank you so much. A lot of you guys know me as Lara from the TwitchCon cosplay competition. I was one of the judges on stage. I saw the videos afterwards of you guys being so kind. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're painting. I've done another look from Bleach before. Wrong one. This one. And I really enjoy painting like the masks. I think it's a lot of fun. So we're doing GRIMMJOW today. I haven't seen Bleach, but I've been saying to people like, if you love it, please feel free to tell me why. I'm trying to catch up on like a lot of like core anime because I haven't seen a lot of stuff. So welcome on in everyone. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me and share your community with me. Out of everyone on this platform, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I do makeup. That's the stream. That's the gig over here. Oh, thank you so much, Strawberry. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You're all welcome to join. Thank you so much. And so I'm turning myself, and I just tried out a bunch of wigs, and we all felt like the wigs that I tried out, they didn't look quite right. So I'm using eyeshadow to change the colour of the stripe in my hair to make it match a little bit more. So then we can do some more like inspired by photos. So the photos could be a bit more like this. So they're a bit more like glam. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for today. Anime looks are always, I find, very tricky to do. So I quite like doing a lot of inspired by things. Looks good. Thanks, Yanks. It's exactly the same one I used underneath my eye. I was like, this should help. So I'm just going to go through and put all of this eyeshadow in my hair. But I hope you had a lovely time today. Was it your last day in the Bahamas? I think I saw. Although Ginny Bart has probably had to raid and run. No problem if you absolutely... absolutely no problem. But everybody else, feel free to let us know what was going on. I'm 1000% sure you all had a great time. Who doesn't have a lovely time in Ginny's stream? Oh, Miami next! Nice! Okay, that's going to be so exciting. Oh my goodness gracious. You're going to have, you guys, there's going to be such awesome streams coming from that. I'm so excited to join in. See what we get up to. Hi Nick, how are you? Then talk about, is it Argentina? Is it Argentina? I think she's going to Argentina with someone, right? That's going to be so much fun. She dropped all of her kids off here, so so we're waiting for Miami. I don't blame it. Appreciate it. I'll look after your eyes. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll look after you lot. Then I'll drop you back off, yeah? And then Argentina. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so exciting. You love my art. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know if you guys know Cortana. That's the recent one I just did. Hold on. I might blast your eardrums out because I have no concept of audio control. And I'm very sorry about that. I wish I did, but I don't. I just did this one on Saturday. This is you. Yeah, that's the one I did on Saturday. Halo character. Yeah, I was saying, well, the Microsoft one's inspired by the character from Halo. But yes. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yeah, so that's me. I do the edits. I did the paint on Saturday, and then I did all the photos and the recording. I am a one-woman show. You're crazy talented. Thank you so much. So yeah, today we're doing like a Bleach look because I really like playing with the design of like the masks. Oh, Killer Caitlyn. I'd definitely give it a go. Oh, that's the one with a hat. She has a hat. Well, she doesn't always have a cupcake, right? Different skins. I do want to do some more League of Legends stuff. I'm just aware of how little League of Legends stuff I've done. Oh, you like the Jinx cosplay? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are so kind. Thank you so much for just like being here. That's so lovely of you. Thank you so much. It's an honor. Oh my gosh, so many follows. Thank you so much. Hi Dahlia, how are you? I was late for the Ginny Raid command. Hello Queen. Hi, thank you so much. How are you? Thank you. Are you going to any conventions this year? I'd like to. I've had one in talks, but I don't have anything solidified. They're quite expensive to go to, so I'm trying to hope that I might get hired again. So I was hired as one of the judges. I don't imagine I'll be a judge again. I think they want to probably cycle around to different people, and that's totally fine. So I was thinking like maybe it'd be nice if I had like a panel or something. I'm not sure. Sometime like last year I did panels. I had 2 panels, which was exciting. Do your hair rate? Oh, what do you mean there, Wolf? Sorry. Thank you so much, Hazy. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Dahlia, what have you been up to today? Will you judge again this year at TwitchCon? I haven't had any notification about it, so I really highly doubt it. If I go, I'll wear Lara Croft again. Just on the floor. You guys will know it's me if you see me again. I'll bring Lara. Aw, thank you so much, Josh. They did, but I think they didn't necessarily go for me. And that's completely fine. I'm aware that I'm kind of like a small fry in the community. And I don't really mind about that. Like, I know I'm still kind of like getting my footing and stuff. So I went to a panel in San Diego. And it was kind of like, it was a panel by Tara Strong and Greg Sipes, so it was more so like a lot of the focus was on them, and that's fine. Like I wouldn't be like about it. I mean, I also went because of them. So which palette did I use? For the hair? I used this one, but it's out of date at the moment. Like this one's kind of obsolete. They've updated it to a new. It's just got new packaging, but this is by Beauty Bay, and you want just to look for the 42 color palette. I prefer the one in matte. Yes, PK. There's bright and then there's bright matte. I prefer the matte one. This one comes below the shimmers in it as well. Some of those don't even look real. Oh, these? Thank you. Yes. We're talking about the Shiva. So I use a lot of quite cheap eyeshadows because I mean like I'm using them to like literally shade my hips and stuff and like my waist, right? I don't want to be using really expensive eyeshadows to do that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Follow Dahlia. Dahlia's so kind. Those contacts rock. Thank you so much. They're really comic-like, aren't they? They're really interesting. Let's just talk about the Shiva. Wow. Honestly, the reason why I don't want to talk about it is because there's nothing to say. Sometimes I'll do a cursed cosplay. One of those has been Handsome Squidward. which I think is on here. And we did a Shiva. Like this one, PK. I'm wanting to do a few more like anime inspired looks. This handsome Squidward just I want to do a few more anime inspired looks because like they're really cool to play around with. Like this one's fun. Also the eyeshadow trick in the hair worked out really well. So thanks Ruby for giving me that tip. I've never tried it before. I knew she did it a long time ago, but I didn't know how she did it. And then she but I've never tried it. Nice. Thank you so much, MDI. If you guys want to see the other looks I've done and the videos, etc., you can follow me on my socials. They're just there. I post predominantly on Twitter and Instagram. Can't forget Pepe. Pepe was so embarrassing. Oh my god. Yeah, like it made a big difference. I'm really happy with it. Wait, yeah, because you mentioned earlier, didn't you, that you had seen Bleach? I think it's a nice touch to it. Makes it look a little bit glam. So close to 30k. Me? I don't know. I feel like I've been kind of, I don't want to say like, I don't want to use the word stuck, but I think getting followers on Twitch is super, super tricky. I stopped paying attention to it quite a while ago because it was really hard. Oh yeah, we're like just under 200 followers away. That's crazy. I do have a really wonderful community though. Everyone's been really supportive and really kind. Are you British? Yes. Yes. Hi V6, how are you? Yeah, I am British. Maybe it made the Lara Croft cosplay a little bit more. No, I haven't done anything from Naruto, PK. I haven't seen Naruto. I just started watching Jujutsu Kaisen though. I want to catch up on a lot of anime because I feel like I haven't seen a lot. Just home from the office? Was it a long day? Was it like a late one for you? Not too bad of a day. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Being British. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, you're actually watching Bleach. Nice. And you got Aaron Carr episodes when you first came to the human world. That's what you're up to? That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, if I've painted this side of my hair, we might see. Bye, Strawberry. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You love it? Thanks, Rose. They are. Hi, Anime. How are you? You want to refresh in the old ones as well? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. With the huge, I did. I was actually watching a lot of her streams when she was in Korea. They were really funny. She went to the supermarket. Oh, she went to the local shop or something, didn't she? Dressed as Lara. What I loved about her was one of the things about cosplay is it's so fun. And when she's dressed as Lara, and it's funny because she starts doing all the kicks, and I think that's one of the cute things about it, because then you get to see someone really enjoying the cosplay, right? Like, you just see someone start to really play around with the idea of becoming a character, and to me that's what it's all about. Like, it's just a bit of fun, and it brings a lot of joy to people to be like, oh, how long have I been body painting? Oh gosh, maybe like 10, 12 years now. At the beginning it wasn't serious though. I only started taking it seriously like, oh my god, maybe like 9 years ago. At first, I can't even remember the times anymore. I feel like everything's blurring into one. But I wouldn't say that I started, at the beginning in drawing, I felt like you can just start with anything, to be honest with you. I started with just playing around with makeup. I really liked turning myself into like Terminator kind of looks with silver eyeshadow at first, and then I just kept going and taking it further and further from there. The good thing about this hair technique is I think I could probably also get like a really solid gradient in here if I wanted to. Okay, so let's quickly run the hairbrush through here. I have enough difficulty painting Warhammer that she's writing for me. I don't have manual dexterity to paint yourself. I don't know how to explain it, but you do kind of just get used to it, because looking in the mirror, you kind of like, if you're going to shave your face or put makeup on in the mirror, like you do something in the mirror at some point, right? Like brush your teeth, and it becomes very natural. So, I mean, if you probably like thought about brushing your teeth for too long, and then you think, oh my gosh, I'm doing it in the mirror, I'm kind of like looking at my reflection and doing something, and it's backwards. It feels like it wouldn't be that, you'd make it more complicated by like overthinking it. But it becomes natural after a while, and it just becomes normal. And I think that's just like the place that it's gotten to. Like it's super natural now for Chainsaw Man. When? I don't know how I'm gonna make it look like I've got. If you you're gonna have to start shouting, otherwise my auto mod's gonna ban you. By the way, you're gonna have to stop shouting, otherwise my auto mod is gonna ban you. By the way. Yeah, like you totally become used to it, right, Dave? So like it becomes one of those things. Thanks, Bryce. It becomes one of those things that you just slowly start to like get used to, and you just start doing it, and it just makes sense after a while. But at first, you feel confused. You're like, how am I gonna do this in the mirror? Doesn't make any sense. Can't figure it out. And then it becomes quite natural. So for me, it just becomes quite natural to do a lot. So like people do like their makeup, right? And you would think, like at first, I mean, yeah, it's confusing, but then it becomes normal. Right, MDI? D. Nice. Looks pretty wild. They're pretty cool, aren't they? I should really redo the white eyeliner.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Yeah, right, Dave. So like at first you feel a bit like, how does that work? But you just start to, it starts to make a lot of sense quite quickly. And at first you're like, what? But yeah, it definitely is one of those things. Ever thought of trying out your own version of Wednesday Goody on Morticia Adams? With the new show, I actually did a Morticia look for Paramount Plus last year. For Halloween, they wanted me to do 2 looks. One of them was Frankie from the new Monster High show, and the other one was from the Addams Family. And I wanted to make sure I did Morticia on that Wednesday, because Wednesday was on Netflix, and so I didn't want to I didn't want anyone to be confused. Yes, I just went through and made it blue with eyeshadow, and so I have done like a Morticia inspired piece. And then Wednesday, I've done Wednesday a few times. I try and change little bits about Wednesday whenever I paint her though, because I like painting her in like grayscale, like very monochromatic looks. I think it's really fun. Like, that's nice to do. But yeah, I did a Morticia piece for Paramount last year. And did the paint flake off them? I didn't know the paint flaked off them. That's massive multitasking. Thank you so much. Not used to putting on makeup. Yeah, it's one of those things, and like, it's quite. I think it's quite a fascinating thing to watch people do. I have like a really mixed community, and a lot of people come in, they usually like a lot of people come in, they're like, what on earth is this that you're doing on Twitch? And then they're just a bit like, huh? And then they stay for like 4 years. So a lot of people are really, really, really kind, because they do, I appreciate it is a little bit of a difference too. I'm not at all trying to be like, hey, basically I'm really different. Not at all like that, but I think sometimes people like click on it out of like sheer curiosity, and then they're like, oh wow. Quite interesting to watch the whole process of it, actually. Yeah. I haven't done a new Wednesday look with the new show coming out, but that's not to say I wouldn't. It's just that I didn't find her look to be that inspiring. Yeah, watching all the details and stuff. I have sky blue hair, eye contacts, and blue eyeshadow. Yeah, I think it looks quite nice. So I went for more of a glam look. Thanks, Shadow. When I did the other one, we had a different top on, so maybe I should pop some kind of top that does something similar, so it's like a little bit on. He looks like he wears. Let's see what kind of stuff this guy wears. Yeah, I bet he wears really cool, badass stuff. Ah, like a shirt. Is that it? Do I have one like that? I don't think I do. No, fine. I'll just find something else. I'm going Enid, or the headmistress. The headmistress was really interesting. I thought there was a lot of really interesting characters in that show. Hi, Micah. How are you? Spider-Woman one. Which Spider-Woman one? I've painted Spider-Woman quite a few times. We've done Silk twice. I've done Spinneret. Gosh, what other Spider-Woman have I done? Spider-Woman. And then Spider-Woman again. I did battle and I did battle damage versions of them. The red suited Spider-Woman one? There's a few. I'm so sorry. There's Spinneret, and then there's another one which is like Mary Jane but in Spider-Man suit. And then there's Spider-Woman who has like the webbed wings. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's blame Marvel, not me. It's not my fault. I don't got it for you, so maybe that it's. But to paint those, they're not actually that bad. It's more of a case of painting the whole suit. Yeah, I've done quite a few. I really hope this doesn't sound like I'm trying to brag or be like. Anyway, not at all. I've done. This is. I have a live counter, so this is the 702nd paint that I've done. So that's like, sometimes I'm not sure which look people are talking about because I've done some that are quite similar to each other. The Spider-Man Black Cat one looks like the simplest yet very standard. The Spider-Man, oh, that's Black Cat Symbiote. I know that one. Yeah, the Black Cat Symbiote. Oh, I thought we do that one at some point as well, actually. Yeah. Okay. The white wigs are always a real pain to work with, I've learned, because after a while they're just like, ugh, difficult. And I don't want to put too much product in them because I don't want them to like clump together. Tricky. Always tricky. But yeah, so I'm so sorry. It's not at all want to be like, basically I've just done so many, like, not at all like that. It's just sometimes I'm not really sure which one you're talking about. Because also, I can't remember which ones are in here and which ones aren't. What's your absolute favourite painting? I don't have a single favourite painting. I have certain characters I like to paint a lot. One of those being Wonder Woman. I really like painting Wonder Woman. She's really fun. I like painting Poison Ivy as well. I'm bragging if you can back it up. Oh, She-Glow was fun. This one was really, really fun to do. I've been wanting to improve that one for a really long time. That's a Gamora. I like painting armor as well. And then sometimes I paint random stuff. Like yesterday we did some crazy stuff with you've done the classic, and it's yes, I've done like a very classic one. Yeah. I'd like to do it again actually and kind of edit it a bit more so it feels a bit more comic-like. If you want me to, I'd like to do that. And I'd also like to do some more Mortal Kombat pieces this year. But, I mean, the accessories for Mortal Kombat are a little bit tricky. So far away! I do want to redo Punchline though. Punchline was really fun. I think I can make a better wig. I think I'm setting my sights on leveling up the wig for that one. Still hasn't been painted. I'm a fraud. Well, Lindsay, you know what? I'm glad you're self-aware. Armor must be tough because you can't do metal paint on skin, so but you have to do Yi-Yo plastic painted with non-metallic metal. Yes, exactly. So you can get metallic paint, and the metallic paint, the reason why it's really hard is because you don't get to control where the light shines. If you use a metallic, it comes as like a powder and a powder pigment, which you mix with a mixing liquid. Or you can just get like metallic, like the paint looks a bit shimmery. However, if you then start putting something that will catch the light, you don't get to control where the lighting is. So as an example on here, there's nothing metallic. So I get to control that I want the highlight to be on this side and I want the shadow to be on the other side. If this was all painted in metallic and I just painted the whole thing silver, it would look very flat because there's no control over where the lighting is and you can't adjust things for illusion, right? Because a lot of the time what I've painted on is an illusion. It's the illusion of wearing like a some kind of item of clothing that's sitting on the skin. I don't know, it's the illusion of there's like a mask sitting on the skin. It's the illusion, like, so you have to play around with, like, there's an illusion here that the belt sits on the edge of the skin and it's not, but there's no belt there, it's just that I've put the body differently with paint. So when you do metallics, to to do the metallic metal painting, it's what about metallic on the edges? Again, you don't always want the edges to be like have to catch the light there. You want to control where the light has been, where the light is catching. So no matter what angle I do, I move my head at now. The white paint in the middle is the highlight. So you then just start to learn how to paint metallics, which is really hard, to be honest with you, because the one thing that makes metallics really tricky is around the shading and the highlights that you get on something that's metallic can be quite soft, but with armor, the lines that you get are very sharp. So it's the mixture of having those two together. I'm waiting for something metallic decent to come up on here. So it becomes quite tricky. An example that I can give you is like Wonder Woman's armor. But ultimately, it just comes down to like you decide where the light's going to catch. And it's okay after a while. At first, it's really confusing. I still sometimes get a little bid confused with it, but it's just one of those things, really. And it's learning about how to manage highlights and shadows really well. I think I'd still want a lot of things to get better, but I'm pretty happy with like my learning progress of it so far. Yeah, it's trial and error. It's really studying at some stuff that's like metallic as well, and just looking at how the light catches it. It can be really confusing, but yeah, like things that go like around the that was a metallic paint there. So you can see on some of my original stuff I'll do stuff with metallic paints, but it's totally fine. It's not like metallic paints have failed me and I'm now crying and I can't do anything. It's no problem. You do just learn how to paint it. And if you think about it as well, like you would get it in things like digital art, like this. Look, in digital art you wouldn't get like a metallic brush. Maybe you do. I don't know. But you have to create that metal look out of color, and that's just the exact same thing. With miniatures, there's no smooth skin to worry about, so you just splash a wash on it for all the shading. Oh, really? Thank you so much for the check. God, yeah, I've never tried painting. Well, I've never tried painting miniatures like Warhammer miniatures. I used to do things like Tamiya models. But I had some of those and they were already in chrome. So a lot of the time it's just really looking at where the light would hit it, and then looking at it and being like, I think that means that the highlight would have to go here, and then that would have to shine there, and then this would be cut here. And it's fine, like once you start to get it. And also, it's a lot easier once you've done one bit, because then you can be like, okay, so the light's hitting there. It makes sense for the light to hit on this side, and if it hits there on that side, then on the belt it's going to do this, this, and this. So it's one of those things like once you've nailed one bit, you're a bit like, okay, yeah. Or what I do is I just put all the highlights in first, and then I just work from there. There's also like different types of highlighting that you can do for it. Like that sort of stuff was really hard with Rasputin 4. Good night, Panama. That one was really, really tricky. And it was tricky because it was like going around the arm, but then you just start to learn like this patch, and it has to continue all the way down before you can start putting in like the sharper lines. It's just one of those things that you just learn, really. It's hard when something's metallic and it's not silver or gold. That's when it's when like trying to figure that out. But yeah, it's just figuring out like the highlight. I just think, you know, you can study a lot of stuff and then you'll get it in the end. But yeah. Thanks, Miller. Thank you for the 100. I think I'm actually nearly out. I'm glad that you like my paintings. Thank you. Okay, so I think for this one, for Bleach, we're gonna go glam. And I think a lot of the photos are gonna end up like this. Oh, I don't know, Yank. Oh, Yanks, if you have any suggestions, feel free to throw them in. I like doing them. Like, I think a lot of the photos will be quite nice like this. Like that to show off the makeup. So we go glam. GRIMMJOW never known as much glam as this. Alrighty. And it's actually quite a quick makeup load. Do you guys like it? I threw one and just got another Hollow Mask character. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's really, really, really helpful. But yes, I hope you guys love it. It was nice to do something a little bit smaller today. And these are always fun to do. I really like them. Maybe we'll make like a Dr. Poison soon. Looks very cool. Thank you so much, Mom. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like it's a nice little... I wanted to make it a little bit more glam. Play around with something, do something a bit more inspired. I feel like that's how I want to approach some of the anime looks. Like I want to kind of like make them more inspired by, just because. I love the blue than that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think it was definitely a lot better than the wigs. I love the ice blue. Thank you so much. Thank you. I want to play around with like some of the anime things that I do. I want to make them like inspired by. So it's not like, I'm not worried about making them too accurate. I've been worried about that before, but I like it when they've got some kind of mask detail or something that's very much like, very identifiable to be them. You like the eye makeup as well? I thought I'd add something a little bit sharper. I was really inspired by this one. I thought I'd add something a little bit sharper in there. So I really want to do some stuff like, you can definitely tell it's them, but it's on the face as well. So I can kind of like how we've done today. This is a really good example. So we can kind of like make it look a bit more glam. Yeah, the blue contacts, they're always really fun. I feel like contact lenses make such a huge difference in a lot of looks. So I'm really excited. I think it's worked out really well. So thanks, guys. So for anybody who's new and doesn't know how like the process of my streams work, what I do is I do the makeup looks on stream. So we start with like the without it. And then I do the makeup look on stream like you guys have just seen. And then we go for a little raid, and while we've gone for a raid and stuff and I'm offline, then I take all the photos, make all the videos, and then you see the stuff either in Discord if you're in the early access section. So if you're a subscriber and you are in the Discord as well, you guys will get an extra channel in there where you get to see all the pictures that I did from like yesterday already in there as well, for example. And then if not, there's no problem whatsoever. If you follow me on my socials, if you do !S, oh, thank you so much, Lindsay. So kind. It comes up in there and you guys can see when I post the final looks of it all. But I hope you've had a wonderful day, and we'll go on a raid. Thank you so much again for the huge raid. That makes a big difference. We're gonna raid somebody that I've never raided before. And they're playing Dark Souls today. They're really, really kind. I've met them in person. They're so lovely. And so please show a lot of love. You can get the raid call here. Are you going offline? Don't you dare. Okay, no, you are fine. You can get the raid call just here. Please bring it with you and please be super kind. And do not do that. Oh my god. Another thing just to remember, there's quite a lot of us, which is very, very, it can be a bit scary sometimes. So please remember to just be like super kind, super kind, because sometimes people can be a little bit alarmed that it might be a raid, but obviously we're not. So just remember to be super kind, be like, hi, Emperor Raiders, hope you're having a great day. Remember to hype them up because they're really, really kind. I think she's playing it with her partner as well. So it's really exciting, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So thank you so much, guys. Small makeup look today, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye.